Hello. It's Sunday. I hope everybody... Florine! Good morning. I know I said I was going to do Genshin today, but a friend was playing Final Fantasy, and now I want to play Final Fantasy. Oh, we're playing Final Fantasy. You just rolled out of bed. Good morning. Wakey, wakey. But how are you? Did you wake up on the right side of the bed today? Good? That's good. Wrong button. There we go. Yep, there we go. We're leveling Monk today. Currently. But you have anything to do today? I know Sundays are kind of my laundry and dish day. I also have to order cat food. Did those yesterday? Ah. Hey, let me do that before I forget and order cat food. I wish I could just go to the store. Nothing planned at the moment. I wish I could just go to the store for cat food. But the problem is one of the only cat foods I found that agrees with my cat's stomach is a store exclusive food. Password for this website was. And the store that carried it isn't open here anymore. They went out of business. What the password was. I don't have to order the food very often. But so now I have to order the food, which kind of sucks. If it's for the kitties, I'll do it. Just gonna chill today then? That's never a bad thing. Having a chill day is always a nice change. Yeah, gotta make sure you don't run out of food for the kitties. Website. Behave. Wanna order cat food. It's taking its sweet time to load this page today. Their website is horribly inefficient. Really annoying to use. What I gotta do. What I gotta do. Alright. Cat food has been ordered. Every bit of pugilist son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Fenland. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Turn here when the deed is done. Now, this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. It counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Do you know, Florian, do you know when the next update for the game is? Like, I know you said they're on a cliffhanger right now. And, my friends are waiting on a specific content update. The merchant. Go there. Shoot. And they said, morning. How are you? I hope you have had a wonderful weekend. How are you? You're doing well. Elding. 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 Decide if you wanted to start leveling crafting. You're gonna procrastinate and put it off for another year. Isn't that the debate? I was just told like today, like an hour ago, that apparently if you get a crafting class to like level 50 or something, and you do your master crafting or whatever it's called, it actually gives you additional choices in some of the MSQ quests, which was wild to me. I don't think I'll worry about that though. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. They said apparently if like when you're going through and you get those choices down here during an MSQ quest, most of the time it'll have an option where like you can tell them you're a fighter or a healer or something. Apparently if you're a masterclass crafter, you also have the option to tell them you're an artisan or something. I thought was kind of cool, honestly. The Omnom Guild. Yeah, I thought that was a neat little touch. I mean, I think it's fair considering how much effort you really need to put into crafting classes to get them to that point. So I think it's a valid addition. Yeah, mine aren't too high. My gatherers are, but my crafters are. Crafters also gives you the ability to decent things, and that comes in handy for getting materials from later trials that are craft glowing weapons. Materials 360. Wow, that is a lot. Yeah, I picked up the decent skill, so I have it. My crafters aren't high enough level to really do much other than Weaver. So I have Weaver up, but I don't have... None of my other ones are high enough for decent thing stuff. And most of the time, at the moment, I turn it into the FC because I am trying to get... Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the crafting. Like, if it's a cloth item, I can desynth it with Weaver, but I don't get cloth. I don't have a lot of cloth stuff. I'm also trying to level up our FC for us, because I'm the one who usually claims that enough junk to do that. So it's just convenient for me to give it all into the GC for experience and credits. Might have some leather work. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff is like leather worker. This one's Weaver. That's decent. Yeah. Yeah, decent. Kitty? Pictures? Aw, he's such a sweetie. Sweetie sleepy baby. Yeah, my cats sleep too. Kinda jealous of them. Polydactyl, so he's got extra toes on all his feet. Ah, those are kind of cool. I've seen one of those before. My brother actually has a husky that has actually one less toe on both of his back feet. Ah, you're back. And none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you must neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Multi, and let your fist fly. When the time is right, I'll teach you something new. There's no time limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Call them his thumbs. I mean, yeah, it fits. You've been training hard, Multi. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there. I want you to go about it like there's an Almaja warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. It may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. Okay. The pugilist, is essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out, and when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. This is because of the old stamina gauge, isn't it? This quest is completely pointless now. This is because of the old stamina gauge. Inside? Those are really big coins. I didn't realize Gil was so massive. My little salt and pepper seal. But what crafter were you looking to level up today? If you were going to, Nason? Any specific one you were interested in doing more than the others? That's my money lying out there, son. And thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. 500 gil? Crikey, that's good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Multi. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. I tried to be precise. That wasn't your money, was it? Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. Then you'll find 4 large stones. The Trial Stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid bootshine combo. I just start a carpenter and work my way down the list. Those emotes. Fair enough. I think carpenter's one of the ones that can make like furniture and stuff. So you could even use that to make some money later if you wanted to. I know that furniture goes for a decent amount on the marketplace. The impact will rouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. Still learning the ropes after. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. Remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now, off you go, and good luck. It's Santa! Ugh. Where's the other one? I don't see the other rock. Oh, there we are. Rock. Not a rock, it's a boulder. God damn it. Mm-hmm. So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Multi. By smiting stone and earth, you've forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under a moon holy fist. Yeah, that's our master. Oh, hold on. Hi, music. Hold on. I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. Morning. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Mon's right hand. Though there's still much and more I have yet to learn, together let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. He's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Multi's bright future we were discussing. Reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? The gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes. Multi's future with us is bright indeed. Scam artist. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's right, I'll have yet another little lesson for you. Check that. Ah, there you are, Multi. See, you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time, you learned the basics of combinations. Today, I would have you build on that knowledge. Set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid bootshine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who have gathered to watch. Can't do anything with it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. An order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift bootshine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike, and bring it home with a blistering snap punch. Practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. I'm forgetting how to talk because I've been reading so much in this game. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. A Kirkin that infests the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times, and we'll call to the list and well alert. I think it's one of the first times I've been up here, and for it to not have a fate. Back. What are you up to today, though, music? You have any plans? Just gonna kind of chill for your Sunday? Yeah? You've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Multi, you're a natural at it, just like I was. We mostly chill, church, and then just playing games at home. Nice. When do you gotta leave for church? Is it I'm guessing it's a morning trip for you? I don't know how to phrase that. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Ezerman has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits. But he's never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Widax, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. About 15-20 minutes. Pretty early. Okay. Early trip then, and then you'll have the rest of the afternoon. That's not bad. Haha, that one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Malty. I don't keep on my toes. You're like to surpass me in a matter of moon. Just between you and me, Fujito has been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuta is the lad's name. He and Chuchito joined the guild together. 2 of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them in the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both. One helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what has become of Rurukuta. We were talking about you, Multi. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? That's the first time my character hasn't nodded back. Usually there's that, like, nod whenever somebody's talking to him. Hey, nobility, steel P. Only be executed when committed under the effect of 5 chop. Okay. Ah, there you are, Multi. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that rest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, son, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. That's beside the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. Bide your time and wait for an opening. When that opening shows, thwack. Rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Do so, and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Frog legs, frog legs. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ah, shit. I teleported away. I forgot they were at the Blackbrush Station. Ah. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Aye. This is the stuff, alright. Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Master? What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Multi. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against. That was true. An unholy fist is really here. I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. Pour this to the brass blades and the stone torches. Man's had you go get this dinner. Yeah, he also had me go get money that was hers, and he just kept it. The man's a scam artist. Ask them to put an end to it, but they both turn a blind eye. Somnus. That's a mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. Dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person. There's precious little I can do. Haha, you've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Haman Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. He's gonna just make me do it. God bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Malty. In place of the endurance test, you're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Next, he's going to make me do his grocery shopping or something. Here's a silver-haired Lullafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. There's an abandoned Kirkin lair a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they are associated with the Alacran. Coalition of cold-blooded criminals, but beware, they always act in alliance. The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lullafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kirkin lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Being able to fly is so convenient. I'm waiting. There it is. Ugh. Balls. That's we've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar is bound to be pleased. Say the talk. We have crates to move. Rakuda, it is you, isn't it? Fujito, and Master, it's been a while. Vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you have here smuggling Somnus with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Rakuda, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox in society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Fujito. Malty, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. I knew it was going to be him. Where's the healer? Healer somewhere. Oh wait, no, that was second wind, wasn't it? They train marmots? I'm on Holy Fist? Just our luck. You know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Holy Fist? Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels, about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. So be it. Master? I knew it. Man's a scam artist. Read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. Master. All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. Common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfar learns of this. Ads will be starting momentarily, so we're going to give that a second. Here they are. The fact that I get beastkin blood out of bugs. That is such a weird item for them to drop. I only just noticed the hammer beaks essentially use the same sound file as dinosaurs in movies. Welcome back from ads. Forgive me, Chuchito, Multi. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. My unholy fist conquered every foe that stood before him. He couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chuchito bids, Multi. Fire. I've been doing some thinking, Multi. Well, 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us. He meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Yet if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Haman has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Multi. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, dare hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Herman used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Multi, and strive to go stronger still. When next Master Herman beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Oh, the chakra thing is gauge. And I get steel meditation. I thought I got steel peak. Oh, it transforms into Steel Peak. Okay. Hub. Duty. And now for the torturous DPS queue. Gotta love it. Ugh. I really wish there was more incentive for people to play other classes. Like, I know there's no way for Square Enix to like force people to play a different class, or any way for them to really do much with the queue, but I really wish there was. Okay, so oh, okay, I see. This is like one of the ninja's abilities. You do boot shine, twin snake, snap punch until you get the stacks of true strike, or the stacks of Raptor's Fury, and then you swap it out for true strike. Okay, that's an AB. Then this is the same thing with snap punch. And the job and need thing that usually healer and tank that gives more XP. Yeah, that's, I know. I'm not saying that they don't do what they can. The XP thing is a good incentive, but like I said, there's only so much they can do without just making it unfair, like you said. Oh, so you end up with 2 rotations. Eventually end up with Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, and Demolish. And then Boot Shine, True Strike. I see how that works. Yeah. I don't mind any class. Like, I enjoy White Mage. I'm not a huge fan of tanking, but I don't mind it. But yeah, obviously DPS is going to be really popular, and that's why there's like 3 times as many DPS classes as healer or tank. I'm not saying I don't understand, I just wish it wasn't that way. That's fair. Not everybody's good at everything. I think I am a decent white mage. I haven't tried Sage, but I'm a decent white mage. Scholar and Astro are a different story, though. I feel bad for the people who play with me when I was leveling Astro and Scholar. No Astro, it's like the one healer you're semi-decent at. Yeah, I'm not. Mage, you're kinda... eh. Sage and Scholar, GG for my tank, and I don't know how to shield heal for crap. Yeah, my thing is... I was talking about it yesterday, and it's not... It's... Me saying this does not have anything saying Scholar and Sage and Astro aren't good healers. I am not saying that. I have classifications in my head on classes. And for healers, I can't say anything about Sage because I haven't played it yet. But White Mage I feel like is the more typical, straightforward, all-around healer class. It's just like heal. Astro, I feel like, is a support more than a healer in general. Like, they do heal, but I feel like they're much more of the balanced support character all around class. And Scholar, I don't know how I feel about Scholar. I feel they're a very technical healer. Like, I feel like Scholar is one you have to know what you're doing. Like, Scholar, I think I need to put a decent amount more time into a Scholar if I am actually going to be a Scholar healer. Hi, Aito.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, the height on the eyes though. Oh no. Oh no, turn it all the way down. Turn it all the way down. Oh
Oh, that's
no.
the funny game you were playing a while back. I remember that game. Well, aesthetic of Scholar, but I'm just not cut out for it currently. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, the Kenshi game. That was a wild game. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at the, watching the super rare and special Aito that nobody ever sees. But, if you not already know me, I'm Multiversal Neko. I am a variety streamer who's currently obsessed with Final Fantasy. You can use Multi or Neko for short. Today we are leveling up Monk, or Pugilist at the moment, because I'm not there yet. Hi, Drake girl. Slipping away. But I am currently going through torturous DPS queues, so that's always fun. But I hope you are all doing well. Had a good time over there. How far did you get, Aito? Aito, for everybody wondering, Aito is the reason we're doing Final Fantasy today. Otherwise, it was going to be Genshin Impact. It's how you doing? How far did you get? Did you kill all the dragons? Other than PD. Hi, Aeon. I saw you log in. Did they all perish? Woke up. You missed an Aito stream. Aito's alive. I thought I was like dreaming because I woke up, pulled out my phone, and checked my notifications. One of the first things I saw was Aito went live, and I'm like, what? Huh? Who? Quest you're working on? Yes. I'm glad to have you back. You got plans for this year? Plans. Are they secret plans? Gonna be all sneaky about it? Gotta go shower. Alrighty. Enjoy your shower. Get all nice and clean. Don't be a stinky gamer. Hi, Darwin. Yeah, we're winning. I'm being punchy McPunchy face today. No idea what that means. I punch people. I'm a monk. But how you doing, Darwin? Do, 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 do. Still recovering from illness. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick. Hopefully nothing too bad. Currently, you're in Africa? Excuse me? No kidding. Like, I knew you traveled, but I didn't realize you traveled. Well, I hope you were having fun, I guess. That's a trip, dude. But sorry to hear that you're sick in Africa, then, I guess. Very lucky for me, they have Wi-Fi. True. You're in Ghana. Oh, okay. One of the few places I actually am aware of. Oh, this tank is rough. This guy pulls. I'm assuming this is for work, though. Yeah, I figure as much. Down the bar. Thanks, Demolish, and Dragon Kick. Press X of Opal Fury, Raptor Fury, or Coral Fury. Fury granted is commensurate with the form required for this execution. In a few more years, you should be getting more international work. That'll be nice. You'll go everywhere. Be super fancy. There'll be a terror worldwide. Are you already a terror worldwide just from being online? No, fair. That there is a difference there. I'm curious, since you are traveling all the time for work, and you're talking about being international soon, what is one place anywhere in the world that you really hope you get sent to for work? Oops. I didn't get to read that. I've already been to Japan and Australia, so probably Spain. That's not a bad place. I've heard Spain is really nice. And I liked I wasn't in Spain, but I was in the general. And still read that actually. Can? Ow. Wait, oh. In your chat log, click on event. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do it a different way. But thank you for telling me that. I didn't know that's what the event log was. I've never actually clicked on that tab before. Hi, Penguin. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Wine and woman in majestic country. Also, welcome in, Selkrin. I hope you are doing well. I love when people come in here and teach me stuff that I've never known about this game. Probably my favorite one, though, is still the materia extraction thing. That's so much easier. Who doesn't want to go to Spain? Usual, planning to destroy Pyro and all that jazz. Fair. That's fair. That's most of their work is in Spanish and you are not fluent. Yeah. That's valid. Loads more, and the mentor who was in Amber's stream last night. Yeah, I remembered you were from Amber's stream. I didn't know you were a mentor, though. I really do enjoy how welcoming... I've said it a couple times in previous streams. The Final Fantasy community is amazing. I love all you guys. I've received such a welcoming and so much help with the game, as opposed to like previous MMOs I've participated in, where people generally just end up being really toxic, mean people like that just kind of like ruin the game experience. But Final Fantasy has been such a pleasure. Not saying there aren't some people who are jerks, but all around it's been a generally very enjoyable game. And I'm doing alright, August. I was tempted back into this game, even though I said I was going to play Genshin today. So we're leveling Monk today. If I can get duty queues, because DPS queues suck. Oh, it's you, Multi. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did it all. You're far better off training under Chuchito. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. Ow, cat claws. Please don't. It's fun. Tried to get Pyro to play. I just didn't click with him. That's fair. It's... MMOs in general are not everybody's type of thing. So, that's valid. Nobody should be forced to play anything they don't want to. I always find assholes in any fan base. 114, be more welcoming because of the culture of where it's from, being a Japanese game. It could be. I feel like probably not, though. But it could be a part of it. Just like I've played other Japanese MMOs and type games, and some of those can be equally as toxic as like an American one. I can see where you're coming from, though. Force him if you have to. He deserves it. Yeah, like I'm not throwing that theory out the window entirely, but regardless of what it is, I am very happy with it. Part of it is the heavy moderation for the most part. Kind of shun the ones that are more toxic. Yeah, that's true. The moderation in this game is very good. Which, unfortunately, most MMOs are pretty bad on the moderation, I feel. A lot of devs don't care when it comes to MMOs. Unfortunately. New trial of 14 did just get extended up to level 70 and the first expansion for free. Yeah. Which is I am very happy that they did that because I feel like that is a big attraction for a lot of people. So yeah, I guess if you want to try and get like Bastion to play at some point or something, I just hope he hasn't bought it because the trial is very good. Also, I bet a large part of why he doesn't like it is because of how grindy Realm Reborn is, which is the base game. It gets much better. It gets way less grindy afterwards. I don't think it was a snooze fest. I just feel like I can understand why people say it's grindy. I still think the story was pretty good. You're a free trial hater. They're done on the second day. Been joining my friends on the fishing boats. Personally didn't mind. A lot less grindy. New character on Oceania. Online found they cut out. Oh yeah. Like I only played a little bit before of old ARR. So I don't know a whole lot about it, but just from the little bit I remember, this was significantly less grindy. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Haman out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. When was the last time he tried August? When did you try and get him on last time? Old error on my original character. You lost the account info. I'm so upset about that because I actually have day one. I have a day one FF14 account. But I didn't know about the whole tattoo thing that you got on your character if you had the retro character. Like the legacy character. So I lost the character. I'm so upset at myself. I want my tattoo back. But I looked it up and it's not the account, it's the character. I wish it was the account. That would be so nice. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Haman once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth. I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Herman once did. Strike them with a Pushine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Herman. I'll remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. I still count as a sprout. I started at the beginning of last year. As long as you still have a sprout symbol, I guess. I don't know what classifies as a sprout. I am a sprout. I know nothing. Where's Bastion, by the way? Want to fight him? He's probably here. I don't know if he's reading chat, but I think he's probably still here. Do you lose the icon of your sprout? Yeah. Darwin will fight you. I bet Darwin would fight you. I've been lost my icon months ago. You should give it back. Ah. And 2 conditions that need to be met to lose your sprouthood. I'm sorry. Calling it sprouthood is amazing to me for reasons that I don't understand. I love that. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Where the heck did you come from? What's up? Can't say it's because you're new. The fuck what? What the fuck? Thank God I can still do that because last night I ended up getting repeatedly flattened in a raid. Ooh. Sure as to the hours, but most recent thing is completed Endwalker and 600. Yeah, they actually changed it a little when I don't know what I don't remember the change, but they changed it when Dawn Trail came out. So people were actually able to turn back on their sprout if they hadn't gotten to a certain point or something like that. And that's what I think it is. I think it was Endwalker and 300 hours. So you could reactivate your sprout even if you'd already lost it. August. Bastion says you can fight him when you can reach the top shelf without a stool. Wilted, there's no getting it back until the next expansion if you haven't completed the current 300 plus hours. And AFKing and Limsa alone. That's what so many people do. I was just telling somebody, look, it's these two again. These two stand here every single day doing nothing. You reach the top shelf just fine. Got any of the jumping puzzles? There's jumping puzzles? The only ones I know about are the ones in the Golden Saucer. I'm done translating for you too. There's a huge one in Stormblood. I am not in Stormblood yet. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? Falls balls. These are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did out in Drybone? Yeah, these hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. Very lost count of the times they stung me, though I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. Fuck parkour. The ones in the Golden Saucer aren't too bad, but it also probably helps that I've done them like 80 times. Oh, the sightseeing logs? That makes sense. I need to go around and do some of those. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Malty, I want you to fight me. Right here, right now. Make her remember what it's like to be young again. To have nothing to lose and everything to gain. I have not started it yet. I have thought about it. I mainly want to do it because I want to try and beat my friend to how many cards I could collect before him. You can help with that. That was great. Might take you up on that one. Return from the showers of Amon-Ra. No more stinky gamer. Welcome back, Aitol. I did just hear Pokemon. That sounded a lot like Pokemon. Sensitive impurities be cleansed. Isn't that what you're made out of? R2 is the best resource for 14 triple triad. I might take you up on that. I have 2 clips of you singing a certain song on my stream while drunk. That sounded like Legend of Zelda music. Your Honor, that's heresy. You can't say I don't have it, though. Those are mine. God, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. Make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learn how to walk? You're Wagfar Whiteaxe. Ain't none called me that in ages. Nay, not since the day ye defeated me on the blood sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. But it weren't long till I found a place in the Alacran. Your boy Rurukuto works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of Somnus, then give you a complimentary sample. Like as not, a doddering old sort like you won't ever wake up again. Yeah, what's this website though? Will it help me get all of the cards? Because if it'll help me collect all the cards before my friend, I'll take it up on that. The checklist, a source list for all cards, gets updated quickly. User cooperation tells you what rules each NPC uses the cards they have. Ooh. Ooh, are we gonna have a triple triad day? I could do a triple triad day. That can be the same day I do a fashion show eventually when I get glams or something. I don't know. ARR triple. You can spell triple triad. This is the last update was 5 years ago. Has triple triad not changed in that long? It's up to date. So it's triple triad hasn't changed in 5 years. I was almost expecting it to change like with each patch expansion or something. Oh, okay. Maybe somebody just never changed the front page or something. We just kind of ignore another. Ah, see, that makes sense. I will definitely be checking that later. Your mouth, Wigfar. I'll shed it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all. And friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating ye, how's about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the pugilist skill. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. Ah, this must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her as my own personal assistant. I can't help but laugh. Every time, they always pair a Rogadin and a Lalafell together. I swear it's just to make the size difference so funny. Ah, that makes sense. I will be careful then. Ugh. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chuchuto. Master. Malty, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. The fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. And he's back to being a scam artist. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chuchito. I know I can do this. I just need Malty to keep getting stronger, as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. Our ads, so we will be back in a moment. This is a good time to queue, so people get 3 minutes less of queue waiting time. Gonna AFK for a bit to make some lunch. Alrighty, Florine. Enjoy your nums. No, Kitty. No. I love you, but no. Come here. Come on. Get up in your chair. Come on. See? You have your own chair. Why is your... What did you get into? Why is your tail sticky? Why is your tail sticky? What did you get into? I actually have another breakfast sandwich sitting next to me. Breakfast is the best meal of the day. Doesn't matter what time it is. Still love my breakfast. Welcome back, everybody. You're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business. I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats. I'm not laying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, Multi. So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue. Back to the torture of DPSQ. I'm really sorry to put people through these queue times. I really am. But it's unfortunately how the game works. Oh. You've already put big cuts in my armrest, Cat. I would take that offer, Aito. Alrighty, no worries. I will be in my Discord if you want to join. I can find you. Alright, you're moss collector. I keep forgetting that. I keep looking for Aito. No worries, Aeon. Have fun at work.
And you found him.
It's an Aito.
Hello.
Hello.
I am currently in a dungeon with my Dark Knight.
No worries.
But once I have destroyed it into the dungeon, I will,
Oh, it's Copper Bell. That shouldn't be.
yeah. If I struggle at Copper Bell, then I should probably be concerned for my tanking career. I remembered to turn on my tank stance this time, so I'm off to a good start.
Yeah, I've forgotten that like once or twice.
I really do wish it would just stay on.
I know the weird part is sometimes it does.
Yeah, it's odd.
So I've never been able to figure out like what the difference is. Why does it sometimes choose to turn off and other times it doesn't? How far are you into it?
It's only just started.
Okay. There's always a first in this game.
Yeah.
Are you talking about turning off your tank stance? Oh, I already admitted that it's happened to me a couple times. I just don't understand why. I don't know why it doesn't just stay on.
It definitely would make life easier if it did.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually, music. So if you don't get level synced, then it stays on. That explains everything then. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
It makes so much sense now.
No, it still doesn't make sense. It just answers my question of why it doesn't. Yeah, no worries. I expect delays anyways in chat. Oh, we got a
Below
newbie.
the desk.
We got a new Ishby. Sort of. Yeah, their first time coming through here. Oh, I think Halatali is one of the optionals. That you want. So that explains why they've already done a bunch of stuff. But this is still their first time here. They don't want you going into a fate with level 100 shields for a level 50. Yeah. But I mean, just the tank stance in general. Like, just that one. Seems kind of stupid. Oh? Oh, they want everything. Okay.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
Nice, congrats.
I'm trying to level up my dart now.
Yeah, that's my next one.
Somebody operate the left. I will operate the left.
Dark Knight? Yeah. That was my friend Bastion's previous favorite class. Now it's Gunbreaker.
He breaks guns, I'll give him that.
He breaks a lot of stuff. Don't let him touch anything fragile.
I would.
I'm glad they streamlined Halatali. I'm not saying it was bad previously, but I'm kind of happy with some of the changes they did. Sword gun? Yes. Somebody... I don't remember who it was. Somebody yesterday in chat was talking about gunbreakers are just tri-gun enjoyers.
Arrived in shaft. Icarus Ire.
By the time you're done with that, I should be probably about done with this one. Halatali is shorter than Copperbell.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Blow up the wall. Nice.
Blow it up.
I mean,
Do it now. Explosions. You should just shoot your fireball at it. Fine.
Fireball.
Explosion.
Explosion.
I'm wondering to, kind of waiting to see if the monk gets a better way to access to turn on chakra points. Eventually. Over there, is there? This is going to be such a torturous fight for a monk or pugilist. 'Cause I'm gonna be ineffective for half this fight.
I did it.
Congratulations.
I beat the boss.
It didn't eat you?
Nope. I have to stand on me and fail.
Yay, level up.
Fuck. Walked.
Now I'm on the final boss.
Mom said it's my turn on the battle bus. No, I'm on the battle bus.
No battle boss for you.
Mm.
You're grounded. No battle bus.
Okay.
Beans.
Okay.
Toast you. Ghost. Yeah, I did the same thing. Or are you the reason why we're in Foundation?
Yeah. I wanted to have a house in this god.
Yeah, I'm going
It's
for...
already my FC though.
Hmm?
It's already my FC, not anymore.
It's everybody's FC. I'm going for a house in Stormblood.
What's the like Japanese area in it?
Yep. Really pretty. Level up again. And finish the boss. There's a class quest, and then I will invite you. We can do a queue together. I'll make it stop. I've been hitting trees and forests for the past 2 hours leveling botanist. Welcome to the grind. I swear, each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've overtrained and thrown my back out. I tell you, old age is hell. Isn't that a mood? I feel Chuchuto will have to tend to you in my stead. Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hamon's back. I'm so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal, lest he injure him. But let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamillo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. I've been waiting for you. Today, your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. I've brought with me a set of striking dummies. I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, locations are rife with peril. Skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Malty. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return. I am so happy I can fly. I don't see where this one goes. Oh, it's inside. So how long were you going today, by the way?
How long was I? 6.5, I think.
Oh, that's actually really long for you.
Yeah, I started streaming early this morning. I woke up and I went, fuck it.
Hey, valid.
Gotta be done. Otherwise, I'm gonna make excuses to not do it. Otherwise, and I'm not doing that anymore. No more excuses.
Good. No more excuses until you make an excuse. But don't do
Unless
that.
I have a really, really good excuse.
Oh. I can. Surprise. Excellent work. All that's left is to have Master Hamon come and train. What are you doing here? Adventure is a negative influence on Master Hamon. Going to see to it he never bothers him again. Talking about. Malty's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. I want a piece of him. You'll need to deal with me too. You care about your master, but still are letting your new boss beat him up. Makes sense. Hypocritical there. I can't hit that dude at all. Oh, he's level 40. That doesn't seem very fair. This is a level 25 quest. I can hit him sometimes. Why, Rurukuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Haman and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. It's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. Oh yeah, Leave Quest would be a good idea for that. For all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Haman took me in and instructed me in the ways of the Fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know that man like I do, Chuchuto. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master's grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rurukuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Malty is not the plague that you think he is. It is his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. When the day of the rematch finally comes, I've no doubt he will wallop that odious Wegfar to the 7th hell and back. I pray you're right. But whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am. Chuchuto, Malty, I leave Master Haman in your care. God, I felt liberating. Trading blows with Rurukuta and learning his true agenda. Great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let's return to the guild. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Haman's. Yeah, Nathan, when you go to the grand company that you're registered with, you know how you can turn in, like, scrap gear? You can also turn in, crafted materials and gathered materials for bonus experience. That's the only reason my crafting classes are even where they're at. Are PC and console different? Yeah, it's the same person. I can't show you here because I'm registered in Gridania, but it's this person. Control U does something? Didn't know this was a thing. Wow, would this have made my life a whole lot easier in previous situations? Thank you for telling me this is a thing. I used to take pictures of on my phone for this.
Yes.
Then we turn this in, and then we can queue.
Yes.
Welcome back. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. Gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchito's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I've finished training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? Yeah, those. So if you gather what it says for the botanist provisions turn in, and then give them to the GC, you get a nice chunk of experience. That girl will make a fine guildmaster when the time comes. Heard about Rurukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. While his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today and not ever. On that note, I best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. Can't face down a few mindless beasts. I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Multi, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. Alright.
Quickly go and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Shan't be long.
Mm-hmm. I will make my own drink cup. Drinky drink. Let's do strawberry lemonade today. Or blueberry. The blueberry needs to be.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back and ready to rumble.
Give me just enough time to add the powders to my drink mix. By the way, Aito, did you hear the story of how we got the FC house?
No.
So Bastion's really upset about it, so I've been giving him crap for it. But, when I joined a while back, at the beginning, he had told me that he'd been trying for a couple months to get an FC house for you guys. And had had no luck at all. So I jokingly told him, just watch, Evie's gonna try, let Evie try it, she'll get it first try. Just to give him crap for it. And then one morning I woke up to a screenshot from Evie. Right, because a day or two beforehand, she got auto-promoted to FC leader because Bastion hadn't logged in so long. So she took one try to get a house. It got it first try. She was the only entrant to the raffle.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
Right?
What happened to him? Oh. Time to see how much I've learned about tanking from His Majesty.
I take it you don't take a whole lot.
No, not particularly. It's something that I want to work on.
I get that. Make sure you put your stance on. Kind of a pro housing decorator myself in my room. Let's see. And I have a single either fat cat sofa in it, and that's all. I love that. Fat cat is best cat. I have been gifted a lot for starting this game from people who just like find me streaming and decide, you know what, I'm going to give this little sprout a present. The favorite one I've gotten to date still is I got gifted the Fat Cat pet. I used that for like 2 months straight, never switching out my pet.
That's a good one. I do like the fat cat.
Have you read the description? That's the best part.
I haven't actually.
You'll have to read the description later. It makes the fat cat so much better.
Oh shit, I did not realize I had my third attack unlocked for this. Hell yeah.
Best sprout gift ever was someone gave you 2 million gil for nothing and simply spent it all on clams. Yeah, I got... Let's see, the first day I played this, I was going through like that initial... The initial start of the game before you can even see any other players. And apparently everybody in stream, like in chat, knew exactly where I was going to end up after talking to the first, like as soon as I was going to be able to see people, they knew right where I was going to start. So they all just gathered there and waited for me. And I got 1,150,000 gil, 250 eggs, 10 orange juice, and a rat minion. It's like, holy crap, dude. So much stuff. I only just ran out of those eggs recently, too. And then I made myself more. Yeah, they gave me the rat minion. It's hilarious. Some other weird, like, random minion. I don't remember what that one was, though. I'd have to look through my list. 3 eggs were nice. Had to buy my own eggs now. Yeah. So I made myself some the other day. But the thing is, I didn't realize that each egg craft makes 3. So I was going to just make 100 eggs. I instead made 300 eggs.
Nice.
Importing minions that everyone in FC already has. I can see that. It's up to you, though. I don't want to take your FC's minions if you guys are going to use them. The guy who, for the community, ate an entire inventory of eggs. Get any special add-ons when you purchase the game, like pre-order bonus or... yes. I got a mount and a weapon for the Reaper, because that's the one collection that I bought the... Yeah, it's an earring. I got the Dawn Trail earring for pre-ordering that one. Yes, I am wearing it. I have an earring, and then I have 2 rings. Earring was from the pre-order, though. And then I got a mount. I got a scythe. I have a chocobo hat, which only works up to level 10, though. You gotta go. Alrighty, music, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you again later. You did hear about the brand new stuff from the one thing? I didn't hear about it. I accidentally stumbled across it. I logged in one day and it's like, why does this still say I have Smith stuff to do? Because I just happen to have the recommended list open. Yeah. I annoyed my FC owner by filling up our inventory chest with mortal seedlings. That's hilarious. Very important note about the bonuses from the earring and a brand new ring. Yes. You get a Mortal Seedling. You get a Mortal Seedling. You get a Mortal Seedling. And the XP bonus whenever you were synced to that level or lower. Yes, I did figure that out, which oddly made it so doing this dungeon is actually the most efficient way to grind experience. We wonder tales before. I don't know what that is yet. So I will say good luck. Hope that fits. Yeah, I stumbled across that on accident. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Anyways, this dungeon stops you at level 28. So this is right before 30, which is what the cutoff point for this ring is. Good job you turning it on. It's max level. Ah, that is really nice. I am in poison and it hurts. Using your machinist for it. Nice. I was told about that one.
Oh dear, my inventory's full.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Life of a crafter.
You a black mage?
Yes. Well, I'm black mage second, life skiller first. Life skills are my passion, above most other stuff.
I've been turning all the junk stuff into the GC to level up the FC.
The what now?
The Grand Company, where you can turn in all of the junk equipment.
Oh yeah, shit. Why do I do that again?
Go to the Grand Company you're registered with. That's what we were actually just talking to about in the chat. Talk to the personnel officer. Undertake supply and provision missions. Expert deliveries.
Oh, okay. Bequeath all of my crafting shit to my
well,
minion.
when you do that, the one thing you need to make sure you do though is hide gear set items in the drop-down menu. Because you don't want to deposit something you're currently equipping. Under AFK, make sure there's a moon symbol. Yeah, around an eighth, right? That's when it shows up. So trash, this out of context. It's bed mount forever now. Just a very cute mount. The mount too, it's such a cute mount. That sounds kind of cute. Kind of a wild mount though.
I still have a metric fuck ton of fish, but
Ish.
I wish I had more inventory space.
Let me know when you're ready to queue up again.
Okay, I'm good. Take us into the next one.
Cactuar out.
Torgal.
Chocobo saddlebag? Yes. I have quite a bit in my Chocobo saddlebag. Wow, what was that other minion I was gifted? Oh, right, the mushroom. So these two, I was gifted these two when I first started. And this was a pre-order bonus. And out. And this was a pre-order bonus from a previous expansion, though.
So if I click hide gear set items, it won't let me hand in anything that I've got equipped, right? That's
Correct.
how it
Hide
works.
gear set items will not let you turn. It will not even show anything that you have registered to a gear set.
Sweet. I'm keeping the augmented Hellfire Katana because I want to turn that into a glamour.
Yeah, somebody gifted me a really cool pair of daggers for ninja the other day when I was leveling it. But it's a level 70 set, so I stuck it in this Chocobo saddlebag so it would never go anywhere. I don't want to risk selling it or accidentally getting rid of it. I'm gonna resprout minions for a Minecraft with gold in it, a minecart with gold in it, and the camphor. I've seen the minecart one. Everyone's worried if you're. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then I think I have it in my inn. Just
Shit, fuck, I might reach the max number of seals in a minute.
just buy stuff with them. And if you don't want anything in particular, you can buy something to sell on the market board, or I buy ventures for the retainers.
Where do I get those from?
Go to the quartermaster, the one next to the person you're handing it into. And ventures are on the top tab on the left, the top box. Materials. It's like the cheapest thing you can buy.
Hey, adventure.
You see 8th rate tickets? Yeah, those actually aren't from those seals, though. Those are from hunt seals. Pretty sure.
I do so many fucking dungeons as part of like my leveling roulettes that expert deliveries are a fucking dime a dozen, really.
That's armor. There it is, Death Scythe. That's a pre-order bonus. This one came with the horse.
Oh no, the Magitech Claymore I want to keep as well.
Yeah, if you want to keep other stuff that's not registered to a gear set, you can put them in the Chocobo saddlebag. Those won't show up.
Chocobo. How the fuck do I open my saddlebag again?
Shortcut is Control-Shift-I, or if you go to the character button underneath in the bottom right-hand corner, at least that's where mine is. It's in a tab under there. Or with your mount guide, minion guide.
This can wait.
I'm looking to make sure that the A3 tickets can also come from GC. I'll have to check that one then. Stance.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Gotta go into this room to the left.
Okay, so we fight her in.
She's already dead. Yeah, there's the quick way of doing Hauke Manor, and then there's the 100% way. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I'll check that when we're done with Hauke. I just didn't remember seeing any of the Ithroid tickets for the normal seals. I said 3 tiers. I will have to check that later then. I still like getting the ventures though, because that's an easier way to get the ventures than like doing leaves over and over again.
I just spent 40k on fucking ventures, so
That's what I do.
yeah.
There's a reason why I have over 2,000 ventures right now.
Ventures are the things that you can use on your fucking...
It's how you
retainer,
send out
right?
your retainers, yeah. No, don't unlock that one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
well, he's
never mind.
unlocked it anyway.
Yep, okay, now we have to. We need to find another small key. Oddly enough, the treasure chest in here sometimes does give you something that sells for a decent amount.
Money, you say?
And you got it. The pot of fine wax. Sells for a weird amount on the market board. For such a low dungeon item. Okay, we're not going to go in that door on the left. We're just going to go up to where the eyeball is. That is the door we need. Eyeball. Alright, we can kill them too.
They crave violence.
Confusion. Allied seals get you normal authority. GC seals get you ones that specifically drop you. Oh, okay. I didn't know about those. Yes, that would definitely be the confusion I had. Manor Elmo. You're going to go around to the left and just go all the way as far as you can to the end. The last door is the only one that matters. How long has it been since you last actually played this?
Good, like 6 months or so, I think.
Okay, I thought it had been a while. I looked at the company's like last login activity for you. I remember it being several, like a couple hundred days or something.
Mm-hmm. Has been a while.
Glad to be back.
Yeah, I have missed it.
Did you remember how to play when you logged back in?
More or less. Black Mage took a little bit of rust polishing, but...
I'm going to save a handful of data for tickets, especially if you weekly lead hunter. Yeah. My grand company is actually the same place I've registered as my home. So... that's already free for me as it is. It is a nice way if I ever change that, though. You don't only hit regular mobs, no longer give experience. Discourages 100% done. Yeah. And that's why it took me until like level 50 to 100% to level 20 map. But everybody just kind of didn't bother with the rest of the map. I usually try and 100% the map if I know that it's for somebody's first time going through, though. Like, I'll let them explore, though unfortunately if I'm not the tank, that's not really my choice. Tank kind of leads everything.
Oh shit.
You looked, didn't you?
Turned around. Yeah. Nice, new boots. But now I need to wait for them to actually roll for them. Or leave, because I need those boots. There we go. Now I don't care. Didn't know that there was a whole other section to Sastasha. I was in DT, and during one of my dailies, a tank was going through it entirely with their friend who had just started. Yeah, Sastasha's a big one. I still know a couple people who haven't finished all of Sastasha. Because there's just like 1 or 2 rooms they've never been in. A really good example of not 100%ing the map Sunken Temple of Karn. I bet there's a good, significant section of group of people in this game who still don't have this map done. Because nobody ever does the bonus rooms. Yeah, I have the map done too, but I had to have Bastion running me through as my tank, so that a random tank didn't steamroll me through it. That is the only reason we did it. One more thing that would help get far enough to unlock custom deliveries. Do those? I don't know what that one is. Use unsync. See, that would make sense. I could see unsyncing stuff. Like plus Blancer plus Peloton. Yeah, that would do it. I don't know if I... Just because of the one-shot Hornets, I think I would have a little bit of trouble getting through there on my own with my current class level. Everything else, I think I could probably do it unsynced. The Hornets are their own special case, though. To get my class quest. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, scripts. I've heard of scripts. Demolish was the... that bunch version? Nice to see I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. Yes, I need to do the society quests more. I have them. I've done a couple of them, but I always forget about them. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there. And I'll take it by having another bout with you. I want you to meet me out in the Sigoli Desert. The settlement called Forgotten Springs. Place home to the most luscious Mikote maidens, the sign of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. God damn it, dude. And a person in their underwear. They must have just picked up the class. Congrats. Welcome to the hundreds. Now for the next class, right? Landscape takes me back. It does. And as far as the eyes can see, crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet, scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. I well remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Walty. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those Norma's buggers never knew what hit them. Haha. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you'd best run along and give them more of the same. No man in the desert. Frosty's gonna melt. Going from hitting trees to rocks. Yep. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, literally. Hey, at least they're a different color, right? Yeah. Now you get to look at gray instead of brown. So you've seen to the sandworms? Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. Confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I am to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next, and you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. Oh, I have to leave the party for a minute. I hate that part of the instanced class quests.
That level of sound from a mod. Is this considered elder abuse? Me beating up an old man. Okay down there? You're not dead, right?
No, I'm here.
No, I mean the old man I was just beating up. And he asked for it, literally. True. Okay. I've got it. As the river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars this path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. Thank you, Multi. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain. I remember everything. But Master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well. I will go to settle the score with Wegfar. You will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. I wish I could level up as easy as that old man. Every time he lost, he went up by 5 levels. Seems horribly unfair. Tired?
Yeah, it is gonna be bedtime for me soon.
That's fair. You got work tomorrow?
Start. Yeah.
Yeah. Much.
I'm working next Saturday, so I'm off on Friday.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. Sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. Safemon Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? The age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. He regressed in age. Like old times. Eh, Wigfar? You see that? I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Mayor Aris is out here. Ollie, I knew he was gonna cheat. And this is where I come in. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it. Your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Furukuda? But why? Refuse to fight on the side of cheat. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize.
My friend.
No worries, I figured as much. Thank you for joining, though. It was good. It's good talking to you again.
Very nice. I'll stream it on Friday, Sunday.
Alright, well, I will try and catch you at a future point then. Good night, get some sleeps, enjoy your rest. You. Yeah, kicked your ass. You did it, Master Mon. You won. Master. No, Chuchuto. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Ugh. Holy fisticuffs. That was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. And now to become a monk. Instead of just a pugilist. I want to thank you again, Multi. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurukuda's come to his senses. And Chuchito's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. Only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there is aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Multi, your combinations were a sight to behold, right painful to receive. Excuse me. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. You've grown strong, Multi, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. As long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge forward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgotten. There's the nod. Rockbreaker. Tell me, do you know Professor Eric? He's a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none. He is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty. Never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime. Hence our amicable relationship. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep men away. Unless intrusion by man, it means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, if the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed. Much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community, so on and so forth. Yes. Yeah, you just want the money. The point is the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety. It turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, like an Alamigan. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild, and then seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. Is the Pugilist Guild a loan shark? Ah, my punch-prone manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjured in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, armies charging blindly at one another. False. Seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the songs of bards. False, they are here, beneath our very feet. To find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of them? None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. Matters not. I hate this guy. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that Wittergelt buffoon, man proved to be sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamillo. Suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit it. He seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12 nowhere and has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good, good. You show that much promise at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Silda excavation site in central Finland. I believe events of great import to the history of Silda had transpired there. Surely if you have ears you have heard of Silda? Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well. I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. You talk so much. Yes, babble. Babble, babble, babble. Babble, babble, babble. Babble, babble. Fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way. No? False. One among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier. Surely such a prospect entices even you. I just want you to stop talking. Even so, we make for the Silda excavation site in central Finland. Travel the way for me to see what that it is safe, and once there, set up this aetherometer. And, should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dwellers of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah, I thought it was down here. Oh, this is where the grave robbers are. Cool. Come here. They pronounce Rager. There's no J though. I don't care. Half of the words I say and I read in this game are wrong because it's all ye old English and it makes my head hurt. Well done. Now, we need only wait for the aetherometer to gauge the... There are fiends about Multi. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. I want to punch this dude.
Or were you trying to pronounce? Yeah, that one. That's how I said it. But Google and Selkrin both say otherwise. I don't trust English anymore as it is anyways. English is a stupid language that doesn't make sense. French doesn't make any more sense. If anything, French makes less sense. You can do an entire sentence with essentially the same word. That doesn't look good. Oh? What's going on? That makes even less sense. Just like most of the words that are spelled with the English alphabet. I don't care if it's French, English, or Spanish, or anything. Nothing, no languages make sense. I'm just gonna go with that. But they do, Darwin. Some of them do. That's why nothing makes sense. Some of them do, some of them don't. Because 2, 2, and 2 don't. But I don't think those are homophones. Those are all spelled different, but they all sound the same. A really bad example, but it's also a good example. I'm just going to stick with the fact that the English alphabet, anything spelled with the English alphabet sucks. I love this argument. It's just proving my point that English sucks. Wintergeld. So good of you to drag yourself all this way. You pure-blind sluggard. Ah, and Multi. You far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I before E except after C, but only sometimes. Those introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread comfort of one another's company. Wintergelt, Multi, Wintergelt. The monk I spoke of, sent to me by Gagaruna. Tried to make a pupil of Wintergeld as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on me. Oh, truly? This is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead? I've heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander.
Eh. Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have woken. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. As Eric said, Wintergelt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralger. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be open, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, and not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it until now. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path. And so I will give you this, the soul crystal, the mark of my order. Can we just forget about those cupping fleshy orbs? Can I just cup the fleshy orbs? Boobies. None but a monk may hold it, and only then with the order's leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train, learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand in an ancient battleground. Where am I in MSQ? Heaven's Word. I finished the vault was the last dungeon I did. And then I started leveling classes. So you are too? Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? The whole game, not just Heaven's Word. You're the exact same. Yeah. Gotta level up all the classes. Regardless of how much my friends yell at me to do MSQ. Just encourages me not to do MSQ. Oh, game 2? Yeah, it's such a good game. I'm so excited to finally be actually playing it. I've tried to start playing this game 5 times. This is the only time that I've actually enjoyed it enough and had other people to play it with. Oh, your crafts are around 50? Oh, my crafts are all... My highest craft is level 38, and it's only one of them. I have Fisher at level 100, though. We stand in an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Oh, do I have to follow him? He's a jerk. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the aetherometer. Gather it and bring it to the goldsmith. I'm heavily debating if I want to do crafting as part of my journey right now. But I probably won't. I'll probably just focus on the combat classes right now. Do you have a main class though? Those are your favorites? Same question here.
out of the ones I've done, I like Paladin, White Mage, and Summoner currently. I gave you one for each category. Crafting for an entire year times 3, so figure just about time you start them. That's valid. I wasn't a fan of Scholar, but I also haven't spent a whole lot of time learning it, which could be a big part of it. So there's that. It's a much more, like I was telling people earlier, I feel like that's a much more technical healer class. Like, you have to know what you're doing. So I probably just need to learn that one better. I've done Ninja. Ninja's fun. Again, that's another class I need to practice a little bit more. I do enjoy it, though. Just remembering all the signs is a little bit confusing at the moment. I haven't tried Dark Knight yet. That's next. I'm doing Monk right now. Dark Knight's next. Nope. Oh, there you are. Well, look who has decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? Just about to begin my analysis. So if you have matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask you to save it for... You brought the Aethermeter. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now, let us see what discoveries await. They're done, Ninja. That's what you know best. The Mudra signs are tricky, but you're hard to weave. Yeah, that's valid. Ninja was originally going to be one of my starting classes back and one of my previous attempts to start it. Just because I wanted, like, fast hitting class. But I stopped before I even got to Ninja. I actually got it to 60 this time, though. Ugh. Wondergoat passed along a soul crystal to you? Moved to join the monkhood by the boneheaded clod, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best that my pupils get along. I do believe I will see to it you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself, and me besides. Rogue sucks. The class didn't get interesting until 30. Yeah, it did. It really didn't. Monk hasn't been super interesting either so far. Or Pugilist hasn't. Once I got to like level 25, it started to get a little bit better.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Darwin, I swear. Every time you get involved in a conversation, it gets interesting. That's valid. That is definitely valid. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I feel like that is a story that Darwin can jive with. I love that. More violence. Connector 4. Oh, AoE 2? Not. Ah, there is at level 45. I was right. His input into the language was there with the knife. Driving bits is what we put into the blender and sawed it with enough electricity to make the resulting sludge back up. Literally just finished the vault. Or finding your channel, so you're gonna go grind Archer for a bit. Alrighty. Archer gets interesting, especially once it becomes Bard. That one's kind of fun. Actually, that reminds me, I still have to go pick up my instrument. And then remember, Darwin, then there's the other countries that imitated English.
Like some Japanese words. Like pizza is pizza. And cake is cakey. Let's see, did Bard dirty during Heaven's Word? Oh, did they change something? Throwing us into the weakest fucking turret in the game. Yeah, I have a friend who mains Bard, and we've kind of in mass agreement of Bard is just an AoE turret. Bard has a stance? Oh, used to. So it's not there anymore. Oh. Darwin hates Black Mage. Understood. Why do I not have this one? Or that one. Oh, I never finished Bard. I thought I'd finished Bard already. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day after this, too. I forgot I finished at 50. I'll sit back and not move with my machinist. Thank you very much. White mages have to stand still too, just less so than black mages. Black mages actually have a skill that provides a large percentage of their damage, but you have to stay in this little 5-foot circle to do it. The circle's stationary. I think I can do it out of combat. Yeah, I can. See? Now I stay in this and I get damage. And then if I leave, I lose it. You get a teleport spell so you can zip back to it after avoiding AoE. I don't think I have that yet, then. Berserker? Warrior. The warrior legitimately feeds off of anger. And wields a giant axe. But it's a tank. It shows the level stuff is weird. I haven't leveled any of the starting classes, but all the newly introduced classes you have met. I feel like a lot of people actually do that. Yes, we have the tank warrior.
Which I still don't quite understand why it's a tank. Warrior feels like a DPS to me. But they're like unkillable rage machines. You can just, yeah. You can hop between any class you've picked up. I got Summoner, Black Mage, Ninja, Monk, Machinist, Bard, Scholar, Astrologian, White Mage, Paladin, and Warrior. Yeah, one character can be all the classes. That's what I'm going for. You can even go into your class's jobs. These are all disciple. These are gathering classes. These are crafting classes. Here's your tanks. Here's your healers. Physical range DPS, melee DPS, and magical range DPS. I can pick up however all of these or only one of them. The Dark Knight is a tank. I am picking that one up after I'm done with Monk. What about 3 alts? But what kind of tank? I can't answer that because I haven't used it yet. As somebody in chat who's played it before. So it's a magic tank. The edgy kind? Yes, the edgy kind. That's a good way to put it. I can live with that description. It is the opposite of a paladin, Darwin. So whatever you picture as a paladin, it is the opposite. HP for buffs kind of tank. Ah, no. I had to reread that. Yes. Actually, that's... Oddly enough, I'd say that's an okay description if we're going on loose terms. Routine Dark Knight, punish Paladin. Let their power go to their heads. So they're the Inquisition? I'm gonna go with they're the Inquisition. I'd be careful about that, you know, so we have there is a healer main in chat right now. No, see, the healers aren't the most toxic. They're just they're most sadistic. Because it's the, oh, you want to heal? Beg. Which is the whole meme. Yeah, you don't fuck with the healer. I'm not happy to admit it, but I have been that healer that lets somebody die just because they pissed me off. I don't like it. I feel upset that I did that. I'm not going to deny that I did it, though. On another hand, though, that guy pissed off everybody in the party, and we all just kind of collectively agreed to do it. So it wasn't just me. The tank and the other DPS agreed. It was a collective effort. Go and anger the boss when somebody's in a cutscene. Yep, that's why that was one of the reasons I did it. I've done it twice, I think. I'm using my job stone. Are we all using our job stones? Oh no, they're not. Yeah, I've let a tank die because they aggroed the boss during a Sprouts cutscene, and I've let a DPS die because they wouldn't stop pulling the entire dungeon because they were being impatient. You guys are in a relationship. That's just a give and take situation. I am fully aware that Bastion has also turned AoE swipes towards you. Tank player in every game. Tanks are usually pretty decent character players. Every once in a while you do get a toxic one, but that's just across the board. Bastion's a tank player. He's a tank main. I think that's mostly because his brain doesn't work for the more complicated classes, but that's beside the point. You're not now, though. I can only do that stun once during this battle. I can't do it again, dude. You did, though. Okay. Overall, 14 tanks are probably the best aesthetic for the class. Or, like, tons of gear and weapons looking. I think dancers are really high up there, though, too. Not allowed to change. I need tank queues and tanks you can bully. Why do you need tank queues? You're a healer. You have the best queues in the game. Even faster queues. A priority between us. Yeah, I will say, if I have to give props to best looking outfits I've seen, healers or dancers are really high up there. So, I do agree, tanks have some great looking outfits. You like their weapons? I mean, that's valid. Oh, I forgot to eat. Damn. Bastion, are you and Evie still flirting in the FC? No, you're actually doing something else. Listed was dying earlier. From embarrassment? You guys being too lovey-dovey? What are you talking about actually in-game? You haven't slept? Evie! What? 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 Evie! No. You did, but then you didn't. I have cup ramen. I'm hungry. I said 10, woke up at 2, couldn't get back to sleep. That's okay sleep, I guess. I mean, it's rest. I wouldn't call that sleep. Monkeys. No subject of letting the DPS die. No plans. I fucking hate it when someone other than the tank and healer decide the tank is comfortable handling a big pull. Yeah. Yeah, I did have a... Whoop, I didn't mean to send that. I did have a healer that one time just kept pulling. Until we all kind of just like typed in chat, just stop. Just stop. That healer actually listened, though, when we asked them to stop doing it. Yeah, the DPS wouldn't stop. So that one was actually kind of funny, though, because nobody said anything. One of us stopped moving, and then the rest of us and then we all kind of just like shared a look. And didn't do anything after they pulled the mob. We all just kind of stood there. I thought you guys grabbed the key. I am so confused what's going on. I thought we had the key already. Okay, that's a bad way to go about anything. I think that's worse than just the healer pulling. Is if they're pulling and not healing. Yeah, I've been there. I've never let anybody die for that, but I've died for that. Somebody wiped the whole party for that. Then they stopped doing it. Ooh, a new weapon. Yeah, I always try to let people just like do their thing. And even if they upset me, I'm usually still pretty set on I'm not going to let you die, but there is a limit. There is a limit. Determine pull size, either be a tank or be a healer, and encourage, not force the tank. Yep. That's pretty accurate. I'm also totally open to if somebody asks me to pull harder, like if they are the healer and I'm the tank or something. You can ask me to pull more if you feel comfortable with that. I don't mind being asked. Just don't do it, like, on your own, is my whole thing. And vice versa. Like, if you're the tank and you think you're gonna pull the entire dungeon, I'd like some communication on that, so I'm ready for it. But I'm sorry if you pull the whole dungeon and then we all die because I'm not prepared. I'm gonna hit you harder, Bastion. PS5, but about the keyboard so you could... Oh, you're a controller player! How? How? We had this conversation earlier. How do you do this on controller? I am not complaining about controller. I am genuinely curious. How do you play on controller? It's good? My levels, I'm so iffy on pulling wall to wall. To get to like 60 to 100 dungeons, wall to wall is breeze. Friend who procs ultimate on controller. I don't know how the fuck she does that. Is Scholarist main. See, like, I played the old, like the original one. I think it was 11 online. I tried that on controller. I couldn't do it. I wasn't even going to attempt this one. I'm impressed. I am so impressed when I see somebody actually pulling this off on controller. Because I physically can't. I don't get it.
Goodness, like, Pute, what the fuck they're doing. I feel like it would be so hard to get the rotations off. Head left and right scrolls enemies, up and down scrolls allies. See, that I can jive with that. I like that setup. I'm more concerned about how all of the abilities work. Because, like, I've seen how that's set up. I have a streamer I know that plays it on controller. It still always impresses me. And arcane. I've been waiting for that to happen this whole time. They were pulling so hard. And I don't think our healer was ready for that. Oh, they didn't even wait for the res. They went back to the start. Why would you go back to the start? They were casting Resurrection. It was crazy, but it would be so hard to start at level 50. Beginning it builds slowly so it's not too overwhelming. That's not bad. I feel like at the beginning when you have less abilities, sure. But I'm just always really impressed. They're newish. They're practically an at-level scholar, so that makes sense if they're still learning. And oh, brand new tank. This is their only class and their highest level one. And it's only a level 41, so that makes sense. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Used to be a controller. We're getting a PC and trying 14, which is 14 is the reason why I play other games now. It was designed with controller players in mind too, so we've got loads of customization. Pretty impressive. They built it? Yeah, that's valid. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think they did a great job making it controller friendly. It's just, it physically doesn't work for me. Give that to the ninja.
The only one who didn't cause any problems. It's work. Just realized I didn't have anything to hold down the lid on my ramen. So, does anybody here have all of their classes to 100? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, that was... Holy crap. That was a DPS queue? No way that was a DPS queue. That was the quickest DPS queue I've ever had. It was the day I started this game. And who is our black mate? A DPS queue? This tension. I don't think this one's that bad. The one that makes me consider taking the penalty. You're the first one who said that that's not Arm Veil for you. Insecures, DPS are always lovely. I got a DPS insecure the other day from it. Yeah. Everybody else I know says Arm Veil is that one that makes them consider the penalty. If it does on that one boss. Oh, where it kills the... That kills the thing for you, essentially. No? Trying to get the lid off my ramen. NPC pulls the boss. Oh, that one. Yes, that one's annoying.
Okay. Server, I am on Famfrit. Well, it's becoming a lot nicer. Now it's just annoying sections followed by... Yeah, my thing is I don't like Aramvale as a tank in particular. I can live with it as the other roles, but a tank is a bit rough on me. Hi Mitzi, thank you for the biddies. You're in Phoenix, European. Yeah, I'm over on the NA servers. I'm hoping at some point they make the entire game cross data center. That would be a dream, because I have other people over in Europe that I'd like to play with easier. There's a lot, so I can be at home. I'm assuming that's supposed to be snows a lot? Okay, there we go. Like, what are we showing? The worst part of our imbalance of the player is not wanting to stop DPS long enough to get the don't die fruit at the correct sec. Yeah. If you guys are gonna rescue the chest, pick up the chest. Maybe get a moment when my phone corrects the dumbest thing. I think it'd be worth have to you play on a EU server. Any resident? 100+ ping is not fun. I mean, it depends. It largely depends on your internet, I feel. But yeah. But what is it? Oceania is a cross-country one, right? That's where you can go to play with, like EU and NA people can play together, I think. You can't grab that one. Not gonna work. wailing on the lizard's ass. So much fun to watch. It's certainly a lot. Like there's a lot of movement involved. Yeah, OC is like the middle ground for everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I went back to doing Woo after 4 weeks because of scheduling issues. Needless to say, we're all rusty. Wonder how that's going for you. Fair, we got through 3/4 of the raid a few times, so it was a good sign. That's good. I'm liking this tank. Question. Okay, so they're a level 51 paladin. That's all they have. It's always interesting seeing, like, actual new players. Because it's like, yeah, I was that person a couple months ago. That won't let me join in there. Go prog to, like, clear this current savage tier. Gotta make sure you're ready. I forgot what I needed to do for D because I'll be on White Mage for the last month. Oh, my turn. Help. Help. I guess that's one way to get out. I've forgotten to eat again. Ramen smells so good. I want it. Well, it soaked up all of the broth.
Thank you for the care package, Mitzi. Oh, so are you getting snow over there, Misty? Is that why you mentioned it? Supposedly supposed to snow. We got a bunch the last 2 days. Got all soggy. Waited too long. You know how much you believe the forecast? Will I see it now? Yeah. Stop turning! Need your butt. Would you stop? Tank. They were very nice to let the wait for the black mage. Yeah, it was the same here. That's how the snow used to be here, and it changed. That's why I don't believe in global warming. I believe in climate change, where slowly the seasons are moving. Still there, still the same, just moved.
Alright guys, I'm gonna eat my ramen real quick. It's already soggy enough as it is, I don't want to get worse. Yeah, that's what I go with, Mitzi. I don't think it'll happen in our lifetime. But I think eventually winter up north is going to start being like July, and winter down south is going to start being in December. So I'm convinced north and south are going to change seasons soon. Just swap them. Well, you gotta realize, the southern hemisphere already has Christmas with no snow. Hi, Sassy. I chose a really bad time for to make my ramen. I was not expecting to get an instant queue for DS when that happened. I ended up with rather soggy ramen. Still good, the texture's just very off. And how are you, Saucy? Did you just wake up? Alright. Ramen is done. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, okay. I was waiting for you to tell me that you didn't wake up until 2 in the afternoon again.
There are a new one. Thunderclap. Ah, just the people I was hoping to see. There's a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. To look at you, yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. You're a jerk. Right, well, let's measure some aethers, shall we? By we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though, contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand, etheric readings? It is true, you are stupid. But the etherometer shall do all the work for you, and transmit the data back to me. Souls more, suited to action. The monk simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person, and set about beating on things as you always do. I shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Aether is not only the source of all magics, but also the font of all life. Yet despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. The living thing dies, the aether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that aether remains, lingering in the physical world. I think he loves his job, and he's just a pompous ass who thinks everybody else is beneath him. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of aether left behind, even in its imperceptible form or in crystallizations. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Ceremonies? No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see? With etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for those fool beliefs the monkhood keeps, chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I'd be inclined to say they are one and the same as aether itself. Aether churning around these ancient battle sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them, felling these beasts, then releases that aether, causing a surge that resonates with the aether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of the chakra. At this, the very power of life itself within you grows. Crap, this lady back behind me, it's just copper ingots all the way up through my chat box. As far as the eye can see. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. My own wife never had the patience for such things either, or my passion. She cursed me in my work, took her children, and returned to Alamillo. I wonder why. Now is not the time for that tale. The area I am placing in your charge is Bloodshore in eastern Lenosha. Place this etherometer in an appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history. I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. Well, what are you up to now, Saucy? Are you doing your big booty girl game now? Since you're done with Woowa?
Do-do, do-do-do. Debating and getting a girls frontline too. The other part of me wants to play 14 instead of hot bars. Ah, 14, 14, 14. Help me with cues. No, you don't. You don't really have to if you don't want to. Motivated me to log in. That's what I did today. Today was supposed to be Genshin. Then I saw Aito playing this. Have you brought the Aetherometer? All he needs a pocket healer or tank for the quest. The queues, yeah. It seems the device has suffered some damage. Both such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmiths Guild. Aetherometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself, but the finest engineers at Garland Ironworks draft the schematics, then commission the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Wittergelt delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I don't think that was his name last time. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There is a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Carrying the Aetherometer and determining which locations to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do in my absence? Yes, embrace the waifus and husbandos. Thank you, Tati. You're a healer. Of course it was quick. Also, I am in VC if you would like to join. That is up to you, though. Stopped playing Genshin for like 6 months and I just logged back in like 2 days ago. Perfect time. The Lantern Rite event is always the best event. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy had more issues than just the game itself. The devs or the owning the parent company or whatever you want to call it they had their own issues. Hi, Wolfu. However, still pretty good gacha characters. Bernice, your love it. I'm more of a Genshin player. Bernice is a very funny character, though. Probably doesn't help that Hu Tao was my main for a while. And they're very much the same character. Wait, can you stun this thing out of the doom? I didn't know you could stun that. Where is this guy going? Come back. That guy almost got hit by the bee. Trying to get Narnia, apparently. I've never seen somebody on this dungeon just pull all of that. I already have all my games and characters as well. Maybe. Who knows? Do, 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 do.
You're a high level, aren't you? Yes, you are a high level. Level 73. No wonder they feel so confident. Because I certainly don't. I would not feel confident going through that much. If I was the tank. Nuh-uh. Not happening for me. Alright. Gotta actually keep them off of me first, though. There you go. Don't tank, what snare do you like? I need to know. That was way too many AoEs for me to want to be anywhere near that. It's nice that you got invited to a game that you're now enjoying. That's always the way to go about it. I'm just annoyed that I never tried 14 sooner. Yeah. Mine is, I've tried it multiple times. My problem was that I kept getting invited by friends, like, you should play with us, you should join us, and then they would stop playing. And I like these types of games with friends, or with people. Which, when I finally realized that I had some friends that I met through streaming who played it, and I have a community like you guys, or any of my followers who ever want to play, I have people to play with now. And that made this game much more attractive to me. Deep meditation. An older sis wouldn't leave me alone. That tank was out of here. Hey, that's what I've been looking for. Deep meditation is what I needed. Alrighty, well, Saucy, no worries. Hello.
Hello.
So, that tank. Did you have fun with healing?
Yeah, actually, it woke me up, and my game froze. Oh no.
Oh no, not the game.
Give it a bit, I think.
Do 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 do.
There we go. Oh, okay.
So yeah, you're awake now then?
Yep.
We go.
I should prepare my gear.
Yep, that's what I'm about to go do.
Like the moment that tank was just like, okay, the ring is done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna pull everything.
I've gone through that so many times. I've never seen people pull that much.
Saying that's the first. Even as a tank, it was like I don't think I would confide in the healer.
No, I would not feel comfortable doing that. Not as a tank. No, I would die. I don't even care if I had the best healer in the world. I would die because I would fuck up.
I'm surprised I healed through that. That was nuts.
You good to go?
I'm good.
Okay. Time for ants. Ants in your pants. And we'll pull the def not with sprouts though. Unless if the sprout was a DPS. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I even remotely saw a sprout, especially in that party, I don't care if they're DPS or not, I would not pull that. A couple guys for your company. Okay.
All right.
I mean, it counts because we're all in a party.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad I have deep meditation now.
Such a good skill.
It's like a required skill. I was about to say, fine, I'll go pull one. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I've seen somebody pull, like, an entire dungeon before. But there are some dungeons that you just don't want to risk doing that, and when there are bees that can one-shot you, that's certainly what I'm not going to do it in.
I agree. I agree.
I still need that as, like, a sound effect I can play on stream. Just the Jeopardy waiting theme song.
Yeah.
It's like, whenever I grew up with that, that was like my dad's favorite show. Like, that was the game show he always watched every night. And it's like, it's all I can think at this point when I'm waiting for something. The bomb's going off. Careful.
Oh, I got hit by it too. I thought I was out of that. This is the wrong way.
How many AoEs are in here? Oh, they're lost. I was like, oh, I thought we're just grabbing everything. Like...
Skill issue. I know you are. Didn't even see it, I told him. Yeah, Bastion the Baseless. Should I change Bastion's nickname in Discord to something like Unbased? I think that would be interesting. Can I just pull everything?
I'm hoping you would. I'm hoping you would.
Well, it's funny because it sounds almost like it's their first time in here. But I don't think we got that usual notice, like, first time, for, like, it's somebody's first time, you'll get bonus experience, or something. I could be wrong, though.
Could be a returnee. Like, nice. It untargeted the tank. Alright.
On my end, it kind of looked like the tank glitched out for a second, almost.
Yeah, it did. I think so. I face pulled. My bad.
Ooh, sassy.
I like Thunderclap. It's a fun move.
Oh, did that even go off? Huh?
That's not the end. Is it?
No.
I'm like, I'm very confused.
Say, I was like, hello?
Does it? Yes, they did. Yeah, they said, we got GG, thank you for party. I have a feeling that we're gonna have an accident with one of these two in the boss room.
Oh no.
Mostly because most people. I'm not saying that I'm perfect in here either. I usually forget the first time I go in here after a while either. But you do remember what the final boss is, right?
Yep. The Chimera.
Yes. You remember the thing you have to look out for in chat.
The lightning one, I remember.
It's blue eyes or violet eyes.
Right, yeah, that. Forgetting the name of the mechanic.
Ram, scram, dragon, dragon. What?
Oh my lord, that's so many people.
No, that's a lot of poison. Ram head, you get out. If it's dragon head, you get in. I always just looked at chat. Because if it says its eyes are violet, then you go in. If it says blue, then you back up.
Don't remember the way. It's okay.
But I'm guessing since it seems like they haven't done this in a while, they might not remember that. Blue out violence.
Violence.
Violence. Yeah, I didn't even know you could tell by the heads or anything. I never really paid attention to them.
Same. I'm just too busy with healing or DPSing.
Now I'm gonna have to watch though. 'Cause I'm really curious. Oh, it says up at the top. Okay. Yeah, it says it up at the cast bar. Yeah, I never paid attention to the names up there before. Back up.
Ow.
Not quite quick. Close in. Got the DPS caught in that. Ow. I did not think I was close enough for that.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Mhm.
Okay, look on stream and look at my XP bar. The next level is my next job quest. You gotta be kidding me. I need to just go out and punch something legitimately. I'm gonna go kill one of those giant turtles that's outside.
Would that be enough?
I don't know. We're gonna find out though. It didn't give me any experience. It was something stronger. Hornet, this is not your day. Oh, the giant tortoise. No. Tortoise. You were a little bit higher than I was ready for. There we go. That's what I'm looking. I was not doing another dungeon for less than 900 experience. I will come out here and kill fish. These fish ugly anyways. There. I'm coming back. A fish punching rampage. Yep. The ugly fish gotta die. Oh, not a... They not at the goldsmith? See anyways, because for some reason it's not showing up. And now it is. Howling Fist. Was an attack with a potency of 100 to all enemies on a straight line before. Oh, it's the AoE version of the chakra ability. Okay. Ah, dear Multi, so good of you to trouble yourself to come. Normally I might be cross, but my spirits are far too high just now. It is you I have to thank. Speak of the data you procured. It is simply marvelous. You have a true gift for grunt work, friend. Wish I had 100 more assistants just like you. I've been in this field for a very long time, and I have been alone. Ever since that unfortunate mulled tea fungus culture incident sparked my passion for research, I regret nothing. Save perhaps having to share so wondrous a world with souls unlearned as yourself. Still, your performance has not left me completely bereft of joy. It is rewarding to think that my instructions have guided you to such success. Yeah. There, how was that? Shall we dispense with any further pleasantries? That was supposed to be pleasant? Very good, then. Just insulted me the whole time. I made yet another career-defining discovery while pondering which battleground to measure next. Eorzea is home to numerous locations where the Aether is in an intensely chaotic state, yet which never played host to any war. My hypothesis was that such flux in the Aether was indicative of a past battle, while my research was predicated upon this. Turn the theory on its head, Multi. Your mind is able. What if the people of the past chose areas of rolling Aether to hold their battles? I've already sent the simpleton monk to take measurements at the fine sand banks. As you were doubtless unaware, this lies on the border between Alamigo and Gridania, and was the stage of the Autumn War. I ask that you find our monk friend and collect his aetherometer. Manual and tedious, yes, but he has an early make of this device that is unable to transmit data. I gather the numbskull is in Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan by this time. Think I ask much of you? False. I ask more. Your other task is to travel to Snake Molt in the South Shroud, and there take measurements with your own aethero. We'll continue with my research here in your absence. Mind you, if you care to know aught at all of the Autumn War and the Fine Sand Bank, upon which it was fought, I shall gladly enlighten you. You need only ask. Not ever going to happen. You talk enough as it is. You've come far. It is good to see you, brother.
You come for my therometer? It is not ready to give. My work is not finished. Came as soon as I was told, but the readings require more time. Do not worry, they will be ready soon. You make for a snake bolt in the south shroud. Eric believes that the strong aether there. That land hosted no great battles. He told me as much this morning. Leave me to my task here. Make for snake bolt, take your readings. My work will soon be done. I'll bring the device to you. I have troubled you to come here. Will not trouble you to wait. Go. We will meet again at snake bolt, brother. Snake. I like snakes. Ozzy, have you played Marvel Rivals?
Nope.
Seen
I
it.
should probably get it. Yes.
Okay. Have you seen Doctor Strange's gate ability?
Yes, that's ridiculous.
Doesn't this look like it?
The person's like back accessory.
Yeah.
It really does look like it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Doctor Strange. Bugs. Yoink. Oh, there's a cutscene. That's the outfit I'm gonna end up with. I know it.
Oh, his?
Yeah, as to like the job armor you get at level 50.
Yeah. I wonder how good that the colors
Oh.
that job armor.
Yeah, like, I think the armor looks perfectly fine. I don't like the color, but it looks good otherwise.
Yeah.
Probably one of the few sets that I've actually really would be okay with. Ads are almost done. Welcome back from ads, guys. Why do I always get texting? It's better than phone calls, though.
That is true. Hello, someone with a Pokeball on there. Oh, they're gone.
Pokeball! Gotta catch 'em all. Okay. Okay. Well done, brother. I feel your chakra. It has grown. I hoped to arrive before you, but I see I am late. This land's power has gone to you. There is nothing left for me here. It is as I told you. We monks travel where aether flows strong. There we train. The power of the land enters us. Thus our chakra expand. This bonding causes great unrest. The land's energy becomes unstable. It will enter no other until it calms. Feel nothing here, as you would feel nothing at fine sandbanks. That land bonded to my chakra, and its aether is now at unrest. The teacher's work means nothing. I took no readings. I meant to hasten here, but I was delayed. It was a gathering of the monkhood. I was summoned to Little Alameda. So he just wanted to steal my energy? Rude. The teacher's chidings? Worry not. I will use my device here. Any result will suffice. The man has already reached his conclusion. He will twist the data to fit. Now we get creepy music. It is a sad existence, to sacrifice all for truth, yet be unable to truly know when one sees it. I'm gonna end up fighting this dude, aren't I? Speak not of this to him, brother. You see both our aims. You know mine to be more worthy. I tell this to you and you alone. I am of the Alamegan resistance. I fight for freedom from Garlemald. I escaped the occupation. I have come here to fight, gather allies and weapons. These lands sadden me. The people have forgotten. Alamigo is a distant memory. Distance here is small. They aid where they can, but it is not enough. This war demands great power. That power lies in the chakra. The teacher is not an evil man, but he thinks only of his work, not the suffering of innocence. His knowledge can be used for good. The battlefields, they can turn the tide. The chakra of many must be opened.
If this way is lost to me, no. I will have this power. I must. An end to oppression. An end to starvation. All Amiga will be made free. I will see it done. Forgive my speech. It is a matter close to my heart. I will give you my device. But I ask you say nothing of this to Eric. I beg you, bro. Well, that took a turn I wasn't expecting. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ugh. I trust you have returned with both of my aetherometers. Please tell me you fumbling dolts haven't managed to damage either of them this time. All looks to be in order here. These readings from your device. They look promising. Very promising indeed. Here, say this data may yield revolutionary results. Your chakra opened a bit more, did it? Yes. Well, Aether is a most mysterious and wonderful thing. I'm glad this meaningful research could serve your nonsensical ends as well. Excuse me. Now, leave me to my work. Surely you can find some simple way to pass the time. Fighting, say? Or, I don't know, scratching? Asshole. Oh yeah, inspired meditation as well. Oh. That's stupid.
I made the monk outfit look a little Dragon Ball related.
I can see that. This is stupid. Can I just put this on here? I can't. Okay, cool. I didn't need 2 of that button. They give you sealed meditation and inspired meditation. They do the exact same thing, except for they change into a different icon once you have your 5 chakras. There is no difference other than the color of the button and what it changes into. You don't need to do that. You can just as easily just give me Howling Fist as a button.
Oh, there we go.
Gotta do Cutter's Cry again. Don't have access to the next one yet.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have 2 monks. Double monk. Yes.
Accidentally gave the tank the magic buff, the magic card. Meant for spellcasters and healers, but hey,
I mean, they're a Dark Knight.
yeah. Technically,
They use some mana. Yeah. Bombs. No. The silence of doom.
yeah. I don't know if tank gets interjection early on with
They do.
they do. Alright, so
They definitely have it. Like 2 of the first 2 abilities they get are interjection and stun.
yeah. Whatever you like.
You gonna make it, Sussy?
Nope.
No, Sussy.
I have so much aggro. Oh, jeez.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
It's weird how randomly in the middle of that, you know how names are grayed out when you're in like a different area?
Yeah.
So randomly yours stopped being grayed out? Like you'd somehow gotten close enough to be considered being in the same area.
I try to like put them at a really close proximity. Oh, except for one, I guess. That's
We could probably do that.
yeah, pull the boss. I'll port in. Oh, okay, just one is aggro, that's all.
So you gonna make it?
I made it.
Okay. Looks like the tank doesn't want to risk it this time. I did think of a different way that I could have done this, though. But it really only works if they were in BC. I wouldn't want to try and deal with that in chat. But the monk has the, like, essentially a teleport button that works to allies. So if the tank turned off their tank stance, let me grab aggro, and you guys all just stood at the exit, I'd pull them away, teleport to you, and then we'd leave. It would work.
It would work.
Just not something I want to deal with explaining in chat. No, Sassy. I am inside the worm. The fact that you can just glitch into it. Or like clip into it. It's not even glitching, it's just clipping into it. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a second golem. Blue, back up. That looked like it hurt.
Yup.
Violet, close. Not close enough. That one you're gonna lead electric ball away from us. It'll pop eventually. Just don't want to be near it. Shit, that was my bad. Paying attention that time. Oh, thank God, this tank is getting a comm from me. They knew to lead it away from the perpetual ice on the ground.
Yeah.
Look close, close. Yeah, for the tanks that I play this with never lead it away from that. So whenever I've done this this time either as a monk or as a paladin, or not a paladin, the ninja, where you deal more damage from the back, you can't get to the back anymore.
Goodness.
Alright, I actually think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today.
Sounds good.
I'm tired. But thank you for joining me for a little bit, Saucy.
Hey, no problem. Glad to be here.
Yeah, but I'm still tired from screwing up my sleep schedule during the holidays. Still working on fixing that.
Fair enough.
So, thank you for hanging out. It was good talking to you. I am going to hop out of VC though and raid out to a friendo.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, everybody. I am going to end stream here for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been so fun hanging out with all of you. Always love it. We are going to raid out to a friend. What do we got? We got today. Thank you, Saucy. You know what? Since I was originally planning on doing Genshin today, let's raid out to Zara. They are playing Wuthering Waves. I appreciate you coming by. It was good seeing you again. I hope to see you all again soon. I'm working on trying to encourage myself back into doing schedules. So if you would like to see those, follow me on my socials or join the Discord. Hopefully I can get back into a regular schedule once my sleep schedule is fixed and as long as no more overtime pops up at work. But until next time, guys, have a wonderful time over at Zara's. She is a wonderful, chill person who I enjoy hanging out with. She's playing some Wuthering Waves today with her very cute, chibi model. I will catch you later. Bye, everybody.